Hello, hello, hello! New Warriors, what's going on? How's everything going? Hope all is well with y'all. Hope y'all are doing good over there. I needed just a good, healthy break. And I might extend it a little bit longer, but we'll see. I just... Recently, I've just been, I feel like, I don't know, man. I've been putting a lot of work into this stuff, dude. I've been putting a lot of work into my content and... Yeah. It's good. I just needed a break, I guess, man. It can get exhausting at times. You put all the work in and... You're not really seeing... the fruits of your labor shine as much as you would like it to, but you know, we keep pushing, right? That's how it is. We keep pushing to the very end. We gotta persevere. It's how it always works. All the years that I've put in will eventually pay off in some way. So, that being said, let us jump right into things. Let's get some POE going. This has basically been my lifeblood for like the past... God knows how long it's been. It's basically been the game that has kept me sane for a very long time. So I have much gratitude to give to PoE because this game really has kept me going. It's the only game that I play. It's all I've been playing for. I guess ever since the new league dropped is what I've been playing basically, and it's been keeping me less distracted, which is a good thing. You know, I would much rather not be distracted, and having that alone time to just chill out feels good. But yeah, it definitely feels nice to just chill. Oh, 4 explicits. Let's see what we can get here. Shock around. Not that bad, really. This one's not gonna work, huh? Monster damage is increased. Yikes. Alright, well. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a real test of this build. It's a tier 5, so we'll see how it fares. I gotta play super safe now. I gotta play super safe. Because knowing some of these monsters, man, they're gonna have... Knowing some of these monsters, they're gonna be scary as heck to deal with. But this is a good litmus test to see how far I can go with this build. This build has been pretty good so far. It's carried me quite a long way. I mean, we're already at tier 5, so I gotta say that the build has proven itself to be good. But let's see if we can try and get further. My goal really has been to get to at least like at least tier 10 with this build. And that's what I'll aim for. If I can get to tier 10, I feel like I'd be pretty happy. Because this is a build that I was not expecting to really take me this far. I'll be really honest. I struggled for quite a while. But I finally found the solution and it worked out, so I'm happy with that at least. Ooh, these guys actually do hit hard. Guys are chasing me, dude. And they're probably tankier too, because they're gonna be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, these are like one of the harder maps to do for upgrading. Because not only do I have a boss, I've got with the convalescence on the map, and then I also have a tier 1 or a plus level, so this is going to be a challenge. But I signed up for it, so let's see how far we can make it. Again, I have to play super conservative, super safe. I can't really afford to make too many. I have to play literally like a Deadeye would, or just like a ranger. Just play from a range and just not commit unless I really have to. And the crashing has been just kind of annoying too, if I'll be honest. That's been like a big issue. Okay, I'm not gonna leave any monster behind, because some of these guys, you leave them behind and they chase you. Well, I just took my whole shield off. Heart is blazing and my heart is blazing. I know that you love the game. Oh boy, I would much rather that Asmeri not touch him. Oh, the lag, please. That's like the only gripe I have so far is just I never know what's gonna happen. Holy moly. That is. Yeah, what's up, Christina? How you doing? Welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your headphones are broken. That's never a good thing. Dude, this guy is slapping. Oh. If your headphones are broken, this... No, dude. Got a 1 stun on me. Alright, 2 chances here. We were taking like this long to do a flippin'... Alright. We got a tier 5 at least. What am I? Yeah, hopefully your headphones get fixed. Yeah, these guys with the knives, dude, they are scary. But this is a tier 5, so I should expect this. Oof. He got cooked. Got caught in the corner. With the corner combos. Oh, don't get slowed. No! Not like this. These guys are actually kind of scary too. Every enemy is a threat to me right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is probably the last one. Damn it, dude. This one's a tough one. But now I know where my build stands as far as its limit. Well, not limit, but I know where it stands. I need to actually work towards making sure my defenses are up. Power-wise, I think we have more than enough, but I was always afraid of those guys, dude. Oh. Okay. Woohoo! So our last... Okay. So our actual last attempt here to try and make it to the boss at least. I'd be happy if I make it to the boss. But it's okay though, because it's my first like tier 5 anyway, so it's not like... With this particular character, so it's not like I'm disappointed by any means. This would have been nice to make it further. I don't know, I probably still can. I think it's just the actual modifiers on this, the actual modifiers are kind of scary. Them getting more damage is kind of like the, like, no. That was a bit much. And I don't know how many more we have here, but oh, the abyss part's gonna be scary. I hope there are no abyss, what's it called? I hope there are no abyss rares. Oh, there is one in there. The abyss is scary because it lags out like crazy. Like I can already see the frames dropping a little bit. Okay, let's see. Where is this guy at? Oh, there we go. Oh, you again? These guys, dude. Where did he go? Did you just say no? He just gave up and ran back. You're not baiting me into that. Oh, I missed it. Woo. All right. The blood chuckers are always annoying too. Alright. Dude, this is like super, super crazy. Ay, ay, ay. I really don't want to deal with this abyss. This abyss is literally annoying. Yep, I knew it. And it's a checkpoint too, but it's like the worst possible checkpoint I can have. What the? This is why I can never... So I can never turn my back. Oh, this guy. This is what I was trying to avoid. Him. He is the... Yeah, him. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. He is really the reason why I like to avoid the abyss right now. Because he not only lags, but he hits extremely hard. And especially now when I have that Purify buff on. Oh my gosh. These guys are blocking the way. Okay, if I can lead them away, I'll be happy. Oh my gosh, look at this lag. Look at this lag. There's no way. Dude, how do I... No, there's no way I'm winning this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, there's a way. If I can lure him to me... Dude, that was actually super scary. You see how much lag that was? See how many enemies there were in just that one corner? Like, optimize, dude. Please. Fix that. It's so scary. These guys are tanky now, man. Woo. Okay, so there's one enemy there. I just want to find the boss and just leave, dude. I'll be honest. Man, dying too early was literally the biggest... Oh my gosh, here we go. Want to fight you? Don't want to fight you? Don't want to fight you? Don't want to fight you? Just beat all your other friends, but not you. Look at this. Look at the frame drops. All because of this area. It's actually insane. It's remarkable how Abyss just really feels like an abyss. Like, I don't know where things are coming from. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just come this way. If you're willing to find me that bad, come this way. Yup. I'm out, dude. Holy! What is that? You see that? You see the chaos over there? What the heck is that? There's absolutely no way this game wants me to run through all that with this amount of lag. There's no way. Y'all gotta be tripping. And then this little dweeb over here. I almost want to cook him, but I know he's annoying. Not only does it hit hard, he can potentially one-shot me. And I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm not risking that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, come this far. Come over here. Stay over there. Look, he just runs so fast, too. That's another problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. He's stuck. No, he's not. I'm playing cat and mouse right now with this guy. But I don't want him to fight me. I don't want to fight him. I just want to get the heck out of this abyss. Like, truthfully. I just want to leave. Oh my gosh, he's there. Okay, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Why are you still over there? Come over here. Okay, yeah, come over here. And just stay where you are. I hope I can just trap him somewhere. Yeah, please, come over here. Please, 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 please. Just come all the way over here. Where are you, buddy? There we go. I'm not gonna fight him. I don't want to fight him. I just want him to come over here. Okay. Dude, look how fast he is. He's as fast as me. There's no way. Like, I thought sprinting was supposed to make me faster than them. Oh my god, look at this crap. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Nope. Dude, there's... Look how many enemies there are. Like, that cluster of enemies is just... It's absurd. Why is Abyss like that? It's like everything is just clustered in that one... Like, it's all condensed right there. Well, I did my best. That, to me, is crazy. Actually insane why they would do that. Like, how can it be so cluttered there? Okay, let's just go here then. I got a tier 5 though, so I guess we're okay. But that was just way more intense than it needed to be. So this is a +1, plus expeditions and corrupts. So I'll go with I'll get more tier 5s. I have only one more though. I could probably make more tier 5s though. So we were okay. But that was just way too overwhelming. As much as I like Abyss, I think they just have to fix the amount of like density of enemies. And I don't know why that one rare boss is so fast. There's no reason for him to be that fast. You should not be as fast as me. That's the real thing. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta watch for those plants. Dude, Guilty Gear music is truly great. This music keeps me going. Oh lag. Oh lag, how great you are. And this happens off stream too. This doesn't just happen on stream. This is just a common occurrence with this game. Ever since, I swear, like ever since the new league, man, it's just been like this all the time. Like there'll be amazing moments where nothing happens, like everything will be just like nice and smooth. And then there'll be moments where just a huge dip will just occur out of nowhere. Oh, these poison crabs are gonna be My nightmare. How many are you? Or how many of there are you? Oh. Ah. Dude, this actual build though has been really fun because it really teaches me a lot about positioning in this game. Because I'm using like mostly hand-to-hand combat, and so I feel like I have to constantly be self-aware of everything more. Like I have to be locked in even harder with this build. Compared to all the other builds that I typically use, which are like a little bit more ranged. This does have some range though, of course, with wave, power wave, but it's still pretty scary. So it just takes one hit from one enemy to just knock me out. And then I'm getting these curses on the floor, which would suck. Oof. I would love to take this guy out, but he's got chilled ground on him too. And the hand-to-hand combat feels so good with Tempest Flurry. Like when I have like a 1v1 scenario, it feels so satisfying. I get the good stun and just punch the enemy out. Let me just posture up here a little bit. Grab those golds. Alright, I'm just taking out one boss at a time. It's like I'm playing an actual fighting game. Like, you know those beat 'em ups from back in the 90s? I feel like that's what I'm playing right now. I'm literally playing a beat 'em up. Oh, what a miss. Oh, he's just shrouded? Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. He's dead. But it feels so good, though. I will say I'm very proud of myself because I was not expecting to carry this build all the way to tier 5, close to tier 6 maps. Like, this is a build that I was really thinking, okay, at most maybe tier 3, and we'll start to probably, you know, see some diminishing returns, but lo and behold, we're close to tier 6. I think if we beat this map, we'll probably hit tier 6. Which is good. I think that's good for me. I'm really happy. And then again, that kind of proves that the build works, and as long as the build works, that's all that matters. And then I think what I'll do, like, I want to get this to tier 10, but man, I feel like it's gonna be an uphill one. Some builds can just cruise through, but this is the one that takes some time. This is not a cruise through type of build. This is more of a, I gotta make sure I don't get destroyed. These knights are actually scary. These knights are actually scary. And the skeletons, because they just body slam you. Off the top rope. The knights are scary because of the fact that they're everything is repelled back to you. Holy moly. Everything is repelled. So no matter what you do, you gotta be careful. Because you can just be spewing out attacks and you're like, why am I dying? And it's like, well, he's repelling every one of your attacks. Actually kind of scary. Alright, let's just continue to destroy. Seek, kill, destroy. And this flipping debuff is wild. Dude, this guy's still standing? Yeah, I think after this build, I'm gonna go for, yeah, I'm gonna most likely go back to playing a more ranged style. So I already have Deadeye built, so I'm gonna probably continue on with that build and see how far I can take with it. And I think after this, I think I feel comfortable making a quick build guide on this. If people want to go the extra mile. Because, I mean, for those who want to have fun, I think it's definitely a fun build. It's just, it's going to require a lot out of you. So you can't just cruise through every single part of the map. With these type of idiots around, yikes. Alright, good thing that can... That thing is so good though. Siphoning Wave is ridiculous. And Lightning Warp is just... That combination is so satisfying. This is free shock into death. Free shock into ad clear. Alright, let's go. That guy was just taking a break or something. Whoosh. And sometimes it's so hard to see the actual curse on the floor because you're so locked in that your eyes don't really focus on what's on the floor, but rather what's in front of you. And a lot of times the enemies are just so heavily condensed, like there are just so many of them you just can't see them. Okay, that guy is actually still scary. The fact that I haven't even touched him. There's no way. I think he deflected it back onto me. Oh, dude. That sucked. That's the annoying part about those guys is you think you got him and they're like, nah, dude. We got you. Yep, look, here he is again. Dude, another rare of these guys? And it hits so freakishly hard for no reason. Alright. Okay. Dude, there's two... Dude, there's so many of them on this map. Alright, I'm gonna have to just go around quite slow. Oh. Yeah, so those skulls you see out there, that's what I'm afraid of. Those things is repelling back at me. It's actually almost like a hard counter to my build because it's like I have to hit you, and I gotta be up close to you to get like some degree of damage. And now I'm flipping slowed too, which is another thing. Sucks. So the best thing to do is just to roll around them, because if you hit them from behind, pause, then they should be okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you have to always like be careful of those guys. And then on top of that, you have these poison crabs that always just constantly berate you with missiles. Poison missiles. And this build doesn't necessarily have like the greatest AoE. Like it has AoE, but it's more like insta burst, and I have to, it's like a combination of things. It's not just as simple as one button and everything blows up. It's like I have to press, I have to combine certain things together for it to work. Otherwise, you don't get any value. Oh, laggy. I swear, every time I go for that, that's the move I'm talking about though. Like, I have to combine that for it to work. That's the only caveat, is I have to literally prepare the combo. Otherwise, if I just do this by itself, or if I just do lightning warp, it doesn't really give me much value. Like, I have to warp into Siphon. Like this, then combo, boom. Then we actually get good value for it, but I don't know why the game always like pauses whenever I go for whenever I go for like the finisher, my lightning warp, the game always like freezes. Well, I better back away. I'm getting burned up here. Oh my gosh, yeah, that right there. What just killed me? Oh, that's the worst. So it lagged me out, and I was mashing out heal, and my heal wouldn't come out. So I basically lost there, but it's whatever. It is what it is. It happens. Hey, let's go. Dude, I've been getting so many uniques over this past week of me playing. It's actually remarkable how many uniques I've gotten. Almost every day on average, I get like at least 2 uniques. Today alone, I have like, I think today alone I got like 6. 6 uniques playing. Honestly, insane how many uniques I get. Alright, this abyss part's gonna be a scary one. They always gotta put a boss or a rare inside of the rare area, or sorry, the abyss area. It's like, why can't y'all just put it in like the regular areas? Because abyss parts are just annoying. But I really do hope that the patch or whatever update comes up next fixes all the lag issues. Because performance has definitely been the #1 suspect. Like the #1 suspect has definitely not even bosses. It's literally just been all the performance stuff that's been really crippling. Like, I can tolerate losing to mobs or whatever, albeit, you know, it can be annoying at times to lose to a mob, but I'd rather lose to a mob than to lose to lag, because it's like, that's at least something I can control. The lag, like this, look at this, the game crashed. Crazy. The game just crashed. That's what I don't like. It just, every time, it's always in the abyss area. It's always, I would say 99% of the time, the game crashes or lags out in the abyss. Every single time. There's never been a moment where the game does just not just fall apart. But luckily, the game does put you back in, so it's not like I lose much anyway, but it still does suck to be knocked out. Because imagine I was in a boss phase, like it takes away all the momentum. Like I'm still right where I was left off, but still definitely sucks. What the? And so that's why I really hope there's some sort of fix toward the, I really hope there's some fix toward the lag. The frame drops, everything, just performance in general needs to be fixed. Everything else about this game, like I said, I've been playing this game every single day ever since the release of the League, so obviously I'm having a lot of fun with the game despite all the performance stuff. Like I put in hours. I started this I looked at my time, the time played. So before the League started, I was around 674 hours. And now I'm over 800 hours. So I've played like hundreds of hours so far of this League. And I'm very happy with it. Just, I really wish that they would fix the performance stuff. All the stutters, the frame drops, the crashing, all that stuff just needs to go. And you've got yourself literally an amazing experience. Whoa. Alright, where is this guy? Yeah, like that stuff to me is just... At this point, it's kind of unacceptable, you know? Like, we shouldn't be lagging like this. There shouldn't be that much happening to destroy the game. Either reduce the cluster of enemies, that way the frames don't, like, get thrown into the dumpster fire. But I think that's probably the big issue, is that there's just so much density. There's literally like a population, like a large population of enemies, and all of them are trying to, like, you know, hit you with their own special moves. And that in itself is there's no way. Those knights almost flipping shot me and killed me from a mile away. These guys are actually kind of... I gotta kill you, man. Yeah, y'all gotta go. Those knights definitely... Some of these mobs, though, I'm not gonna lie, some of these mobs actually put up more of a fight than the actual bosses, dude. Like, imagine that knight was a boss. Oh my gosh, that'd be a nightmare. I'll take that ring. I may need it later on. Alright, this might be the last final enemy. Ooh, we have an expedition though. I like these expeditions. I want to try them. Man, Blaze Blue, dude. I miss this game so much. Blaze Blue, dude. What a fantastic game. One of my all-time favorite fighting games, dude. Blaze flippin' Blue. That's like those are like one of the, or that was rather, one of the games I really enjoyed playing when I came into Japan for the first time, like way back. It was just such a fun experience to go to the arcade and play that game. Wasn't really big on Guilty Gear. I did try it. I played, you know, Exard and stuff, but I definitely loved BlazBlue more than Exard. Even now, like, I don't really care that much for Guilty Gear. It's a great game, just can't say it's for me. Oh my gosh, poison. Let's go. Another tier 5 stone, perfect. Yeah, so I gotta do a boss. Now hopefully that boss will be able to drop me a proper waystone for tier 6. Alright, well, map's complete, but let's try our best to at least detonate something. Wow, okay. Not yet, I guess. Okay, I'll take that. Woo. Let me collect. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see what we want here. What can we detonate? Monsters do not gain ramp flash charges, maximum life. Let's see what we can get here. Lightning damage. I'll do this one. What do we have over here? Fire damage. Monsters are immune to physical. Okay, I guess I'll go over here then, huh? So we've gone over here already. Monsters hits break armor equal to 200% of physical damage dealt. Wow. Okay, I'll go here then. And then monsters are immune to physical. Well, that won't be you, because I'm hitting you with lightning damage. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how far we can go with this. Oh my gosh. All the explosions that are happening. No, I knew it. All the explosions that were taking place just ruined everything. And now I have no idea where to go because... Okay, never mind, we're good. So for some reason, whenever the game like resets or crashes, everything about the game just falls apart. Like, the checkpoint resets. But then also, sometimes the map just reset. What the heck was that? I just got one shot by a sword. Hello? Oh my gosh. Well, so much for my expedition. Alright, let's make it count though, because the map's completed, so we're not too stressed about it. But I want to get my XP up. So let's be mindful of where these guys are, because I'm not getting one shot again by that knife. Where is he? I'm collecting my artifacts, dude. I'm collecting my dues. Where are ya? Okay, I don't know who that guy is. But you gotta stop trying to stab me from a mile away. Oh, you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and delete you before you delete me. How are you still alive? Okay, I'll take some coins. Okay, dude, you're still around, huh? Oh, there's more of you. Okay, let me just grab this real quick. Oh my god. Holy moly, he just swiped me. He said credit cards, credit cards. Who wants them? He just swiped the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, there's more of them. I just want to collect my dues, man. Let me collect my chests. I'll leave. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. What the? Oh! Oh! What are you doing here? Nice. Give me that tablet. More tablets always good. Holy moly, dude. I'm just gonna collect my dues and get the heck out. Well, I guess it wasn't really that great anyway in the end. I guess I got what I got a little bit, but that was crazy. That was too crazy, man. Too crazy. Alright, what do we get here? Okay, we have a... Yeah, so we got the gloves, which is cool. These painter's gloves are crazy. So gain 7% of elemental... Oh yeah. So I've had these before. I've had these before. So at least the tablet's nice. What do we get on this tablet though? Ooh, we got a gold tier. Okay, tier 5. That's a challenging one. Alright. Let's see. Did they upgrade everything already? Oh, so lightning warp needs a buff. Or a boost, sorry. Let's see here. So many things. So I think I already have these gloves, right? Yeah, I do have these gloves. So which is the better of the two? This one gives me more armor, but we have less skill speed. 2% more. This gives me more life. Okay, so this gives me more stats, but just a slightly less skill speed. I guess I'll take the extra skill, right? Why not? Or sorry, I'll take the less skill speed and sacrifice it. So I'll just disenchant for now, because I don't really need it. I'll take it for a chance orb. But I don't want dupes. I've had like so many dupe drops recently. It's like, let me just clean out my stash a little bit. Okay, this. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Forgot about this. Dude, I can probably unload this right now, but this gives me crazy movement speed and resistances. How are we looking at right now? But we're pretty boosted resistance-wise. Like, we've maxed out lightning. What do we want on this? What do we want? Energy shield would be nice. 98% invasion energy shield. Okay, that actually might be proper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we maxed out our fire. And we've got more cold damage. Our evasion's gone up. Oh yeah, this is better. Wonderful. Good thing I saved that stuff. Okay, let me grab this order artifact and put it away too. Okay, well that's still good. That's actually not bad for us. Actually really, really good. Okay, I have coinage. What do I have with the coinage here? There is 2 yen anyway. Is he in the back? What do we have here? 40% energy shields, crit damage, 20%, 40% max energy shields. This gives me evasion rating though. I think I'll keep the pearl. The pearl has been pretty good. Let me just clean up. Let me clean up. Let me clean up this area though. We don't need these tier 1s around. This can just be primarily for tower stuff. So, how many tier 4s do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 tier 4s. I'll probably just reforge a couple of them. Okay, so now we have a few more tier 5s to rock with. And then this contains expeditions, which I like. I actually like expeditions a lot. 5% increased explosive placement. 4% increased quantity of items, okay. Not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's enchant those. Okay, so let's see what do we have here. Where do we go next? So right now we can choose between going to another plus level area. We can go here. Well, there's a tower up there though. We could go for that tower. Which means I can go for another plus level. And a boss. Oh, actually, a boss and plus level would be nice. And there's plenty of bosses around here too. You can go for a boss. And this is gonna be this corrupted nexus is gonna be crazy. Okay, so I guess I could go for that. Because I don't see any other reason why I would go anywhere else. Yeah, there aren't any bosses in this area, at least not that many of them. This one is a boss, but that's a tier 6, so that's why I want to get to tier 6 so I can fight him. So I guess we'll just go here. It's a ritual and it's a monster level, so I'll just tier 5 it up, I guess. I gotta save my tier 5, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3. Oh, wait, I have a 16 level? Hold up. Let me put it into my storm wave. The storm wave's been hitting hard right now. Yeah, it's almost 10k now. Where are we headed? Okay, so before that, let me just do a little bit of cleaning up here. My stash is this whole area is all dirty. I'll do this. What do you want now? I guess regenerating life would be nice. I could always opt for... Could opt for more strength to get more HP. 1500 wouldn't be too bad, to be honest with you. Mana regen. Actually, mana regen would actually be pretty good because I'm using so much of it right now. Yeah, I might go for mana regen instead. Because that way, with mana regen, I can at least sustain and just continue to chuck out plasma all day. I'll put the rest away. Dexterity. Intelligence. This is increased life and mana recovery. There we go. Put this away. I don't really use them that much. Chaos Orb Put that away for now. Chaos Orb I barely use, actually. Put this away. I'll actually save this for my current build that I'm going to work on. Bleeding. Okay, I don't, do I have bleed on my build? I have a little bit of bleed, but not that much, though. Okay, what do we get on this? What do we rock? Oh, fire damage. It's actually not a bad roll. Okay, cold damage. I mean, the fire damage is actually kind of nice. What else do we have? Regen. It's not the worst roll in the world, but I would have liked to, because now I have to play with two elements. I'd rather just do one. If I just had fire damage and then, like, let's say physical, that would have been nice. But now it's kind of like, maybe if I rock a spell build or something, that could come in handy. Dude, so many unique items. Okay, maybe these aren't uniques, but so many uniques have dropped for me, it's ridiculous. I have to do some spring cleaning and literally spruce that area up. Okay, so this can go over here. And this can go here. I'll probably restock up on my scrolls. I'll just buy an extra stock. There you go. Let's see, what do we have? Take it. Nope. I need some charge per second. Please and thank you. Praise and thank you. Alright.
Go then.
What's next? Okay, so let's do this. Get tier 5 like I wanted to. Let's keep on cooking. Another Grim Haven. Dude, I've done so many Grim Havens recently. I want to try like another map. Like I swear I've done Grim Haven like at least 4 times. What the heck? It started me off with a bunch of mosquitoes following me. How much resistance? 30 resistance? That's a pretty large number. But then again, I'm pretty maxed out on my resistance. But that's still a good ring though. So I want to at least try and get my punches to 10k. Chocolate! Of course he brought his cronies. Oh my gosh. Well, there's multiple. One needs to go. Yo, what's up? Lacks originality. If you control left click, it moves into right spot. What are you referring to? The stash from earlier or my attacks? Sorry if I missed your comment there. Sorry about that. I was locked in there. My bad. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. I was totally locked in. I just did not look to my left. But I'm guessing you're referring to the stash that I was doing earlier. Dude, I hate missing chat. I get so locked in that I don't see the comment until like minutes later. But don't take it as me ignoring you. I literally just get so tunnel-visioned when I see enemies. And with this build in particular, like I really have to. I gotta really not make too many mistakes. Uh-oh. All right. Dude, I haven't played a Yoshi game in a minute. So hearing this is a throwback. I think the last game I played that was Yoshi was the wool game, Yoshi's Woolly World, whatever they call it. It was on like was it on the Wii? Or Wii U? I can't remember. That's so long ago I have not played a Yoshi game. Something yarn. Yoshi's Yarn. That's all I'll call it for now. Yoshi's Yarn. Yeah, my apologies again, originality. I honestly did not catch the message that you sent. I was literally just really focused in. But yeah, if there's more clarity you can provide, that would be great. I just wasn't too sure what you're referring to. This has to be Melee. This sounds like a Melee OST to me. This sounds like my childhood. Dude, I remember playing Melee in my basement. All my boys back in high school. Like when this game came out, dude, we used to have money matches. I used to go to my friend's house. He lived up the street from me, and I would just go to his house. I would ride my bike to his house, or I would just walk there sometimes. And we would just play Smash all night. And we'd sometimes do money matches. And I remember, to this day, one of my boys came to my house because I bet him. I'm like, yo, dude, you can't beat me in Melee. I'm gonna kill you with Falco. I lost, dude. $100. I lost $100. My man was like, yo, where's my money? I did not want to give it to him, but eventually I paid him off. I learned a very harsh lesson. Like, I was good at the game, but my friend put in work. So I learned, if you're gonna do a money match, make sure that you are well equipped. Like, that was my lunch money too, by the way. Because this was high school, so I had to give him my lunch money. And that was a time when I was saving up for my PS2 as well. Because PS2 came out around the same time. So I was like, yo, I want to get a PS2 so bad. And I had to give away $100. That was like heartbreaking for me. But in the end, we got a PS2, so we're still good. It sounds like Corneria. No, Corneria is a different one. It sounds like the map for Falco and Fox. It does sound like Corneria. There are just some maps that are just so iconic that you just know. It does definitely sound like Corneria. What a classic banger. I don't know why I got goosebumps hearing that. Just hearing just hearing that opening. I remember what was it again? Was it E3 when they unveiled this? Oh dude, I was on cloud 9 when they revealed Melee at E3. Crazy. Seeing Melee for the first time, hear the orchestra go off like that. Choose your character. Mario. Luigi. Jigglypuff. Captain Falcon. This game will forever be a classic. Forever. It'll go down in history as one of Sakurai's greatest works. I know Ultimate, people love Ultimate. I liked Ultimate too. But Melee was something special, dude. Melee was something special. Oh, where do you go here? What was I doing before, actually? I can't remember. What was I investing in? Oh yeah, was it? No, it wasn't here. What was I investing in? Not recoup. Where the heck? Where did I go? Was it this? No. I was definitely investing in something, and now I can't remember what it was. Was it down here? Attack physical damage? No. Was it this? No, it wasn't. I know it had to do something with lightning damage, but yo, what's up, Sushan? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you feeling? Where the heck did I invest? Intelligence, attack speed. No. I was doing something. Was it over here? Oh, it was. So I did attack damage. That's what it was. So this should put me up to around close to 7.5 now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So 7.5k should be getting us closer toward that 10k. Also, how's audio and everything? Is everything good audio wise? Let's make sure that audio sounds crisp on every end. As far as like the YouTube music. How's work and stuff, Sushan? I'm guessing you're pretty excited for the Valorant stuff, huh? The finals and stuff? The playoffs? It's crazy how this game just destroys itself. Holy, talking about frame drop like galore. Holy, the whole entire screen just blew up. Hold on a second. Just want to make sure my mic is okay. Oops. Oh, yo, those on YouTube, is my mic okay too? Gotta make sure my mic is fine. Because I see your responses, so I'm just wondering if and I'm responding to them, so I'm just wondering if everything's okay. Alright, here's a ritual at least. Whoa, game. Whoa, slow down. Dude, there's no way. Holy moly. It just literally, like, the moment I press start, the game just dropped frames. Goodness me, man. I couldn't even do anything. I didn't get anything for that. That's crazy. I couldn't even fight there. So I feel like some of the newer maps aren't as like optimized as some of the older maps. This definitely has to be Pokemon. What level is that? Pokemon Stadium map? Now, Pokemon Stadium is another banger. That game I was obsessed with growing up as a kid. I was madly in love with that game. I guess I can go here. I love how they put I love how they put everything on my consecrated ground, so I can't heal. Flippin' cheapskates. Ow. And all these are such banger songs. Oh, we got DK. Bump, 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 bump. Another absolute banger. see, where do we go here? So I'm guessing they're down south? Yeah, they're probably down south. Sakulu. Alright, so for a tier 5 map, this honestly isn't too bad. I just think the actual rune that I chose is just absurdly hard. And you tied it in with all the frame drops. Look at this. Like, I've never seen this type of frame drop before in the game. It just happens way too much. Because now look at this. Smooth game. But I know in 0.2 I was never having this issue. The last one? Not the last one. Where the heck are these guys? Where's the last guy? I gotta search the map for him. Because if I can avoid the abyss, unless this idiot is in the abyss, if I can avoid him, I'll be happy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Don't tell me the game crashed. Come on, man. Dude, I'm just checking different areas of the map and the game crashes. It just happens so frequently that it's actually insane. Wow, 810 hours. Wild. Like, the crashing and all that stuff has to stop. It's just way too frequent. This is like the most I've ever experienced in terms of crashing in POE2. Last league I never experienced, like, very little. Sure, there was some, you know, things here and there in the beginning, but I think toward the very end of the league, like, I've seldom had any issues. But this is just like a common occurrence where I feel like we're just either lagging, the frames just drop like crazy, or the game just crashes altogether. But good thing I'm not the only one though. Otherwise I'd have a different issue. But everyone's having problems. So it's like, dude, I know my PC is not that bad. Like, if I can run most other games at high quality or ultra, then I don't know what's going on with this. Because I'm rocking Elden Ring at like ultra quality and that game doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm out. I could do the rituals, but it's like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass on the rituals for now. Alright. Let's see, what do we get here tier 5 wise? Oh, this actually, I'll salvage this one. Okay, let me change this. This is all Smash music, so... Not that I hate Smash. I love Smash. But let me see what other... Is there anything else that I could... You know what? I guess it'll be fine. There are bangers in this. Like actual bangers. Just give me a second. I gotta now have to unplay or unpause. I don't know why YouTube acts so slow too. It's weird. There we go. Ooh. Bam 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 bam. All right, this is a banger. Okay, monsters are armored. Let's just go. This is a boss map and +1. So this should give me tier 6 if I end up beating it. Oh, this hideout? Oh my gosh. This hideout is crazy. And it's because of the fact that the sun just, it's just free damage, unnecessary damage. Unavoidable too, by the way. And look at this, unavoidable damage. Oh, but this is Tongqui. Oh, if I can beat this guy, the Temple of Kopek. It's pretty easy. I can probably knock him out if I can get that far. Dude, this song is an actual real banger. I never really hear it in its full entirety, you know? Because you log into Smash, you're not really thinking about the music. You're just thinking about kicking someone's butt. But the orchestra version was great, though. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, what the heck is that? What the heck is going on over there? Okay, let me get that buff. Mine. Buff is mine now. Now you all must get shocked. Sakurai, you are an absolute genius. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lag. What is happening? Oh my gosh, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, I can't avoid that. No matter what I press, I try to dodge everything. It just... The game craps the bed so hard. Like, so much happens on screen that the game just says, nope. All that for nothing. Buff gone. And of course now it goes back to normal when I don't have the buff. Sag. Wait, is there one on the other side? They're on the opposite end. Okay, let me at least get over there. Come here, boy. Come to my lair. Holy, got the meatball on my head. Proof of my prowess. Oh, this song. Oh man. Wow, look at the frame rate, dude. I'm barely doing anything. I'm just standing there running around. And the frames just drop. Optimize, GG. Optimize. Holy moly, what is that? It always happens. There's like a large influx of monsters in one area and the game craps a bed. So that's why I have to constantly kite back, because it's like I can't fight all of them like that. Oh, another banger again. Oh my gosh. Gotta kite again. Oh, look at all that crap on the floor. Stop puking. He's gonna puke. Yeah, he definitely puked though. Holy. Where's the buff at? Where's the buff at? There it is. Yay! What is this again? Oh yeah, it's good. Life regen? Give me that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. This guy, honestly, he's just as annoying as he was in the first act. Because he hits you one time and you're just questioning yourself. Why did he hit so hard? That's what you're asking yourself, why? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see something. Is my mic actually like okay? Let me see. Let me just refresh the stream and see something. Unmute. Hold on. Is your audio coming out? Is your audio coming out? Oh, there is. Okay. All right. Is your audio coming out? Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me see something though. Is there anything else I can actually? Well, let's go to Donkey Kong. Hold on, let me add a... Let me throw in a different bit of music here. Smash music is always nice, but I've heard it so many times. Let me just put this on. If it will let me. If it would let me. Dude, I don't know why. This always happens. Okay, give me 1 sec. 1 second. I'm gonna try and close a few things down. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. Could be that I have too many things open, perhaps? Nah, that wouldn't be the case. I think just opera at times can be weird, dude. Okay. Like, opera sometimes has its days where it works really well, and then other days where it just... I don't know, it's weird. Oh, let me actually... Holy moly. Pause the stream real quick. Oh, there we go. Another thing with POE2 also that I realized is like when I have other things open, I guess it's just because my monitor is running at different refresh rates because I have 2 monitors, and so one's running at like 160 or 165 and the other one's running at 60. So like, that's possible. That's probably a reason why it's acting up. Not the game, like not like actual in-game. In-game, this is like a normal issue. This is a common problem. But I mean like my own PC. Like if I have another browser window open, it moves slower because I'm running at 2 refresh rates. Wait, is this guy on another floor or what? Oh, there he is. This guy puked all over the floor, man. Let me through. Shoutouts to Rare, man. Another amazing company. The 90s was the golden age for them. Donkey Kong, Conker, Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, just banger after banger for Rare. It's so sad to know that the company that was once such a beloved, quintessential part of Nintendo's era of like true beauty, like true gaming beauty. Creativity was at its highest. Like you can tell that the developers back then were just hungry. They wanted to create something special. Okay, so it is second floor then. But man, to see Microsoft squander that. To see Microsoft throw all that away, man, that really hurt me. Because I grew up with these guys. I grew up with... Wait a second, this could actually be a good ring for my potential Deadeye builds. Like, actually really good. Wow. That's a really, really good roll, but that's higher, 52, so I'm gonna have to save that ring. Yeah, I'll just quality that. It's just so sad to see that such a beloved company just completely disintegrated in such a short. Come on, dude, really? That whole tripping thing's gotta stop, man. But yeah, the whole company just disintegrated, and now they're nowhere to be found. Rare. They even had a different company, Free Radical. Some of the Rare guys went to Free Radical. They made Time Splitters, another great game. But then that unfortunately disbanded, or rather, I think they filed for bankruptcy. So they're gone. So basically, like, all the Rare OGs they're gone. And Ukulele was like a nice throwback, and I loved Ukulele too. It was a great throwback to Banjo-Kazooie days. But just the whole charm of Rare was just, after Microsoft bought them out and then completely threw them to the wayside, I feel like their potential just kind of waned. Like, it wasn't the same after that. Which is really sad, because even someone like, I think it was Klob, forgot his name. I call him Klob because of the GoldenEye gun. But Klob was saying how he really was disappointed in how, and this is coming from a guy who works for Microsoft. He's like, dude, I'm actually disappointed at the fact that Microsoft has not made use of any of Rare's IP. No Conquer, no Banjo-Kazooie, nothing. Like, how are you just gonna let that sit on the floor? Oh my gosh, this frame drops, dude. Oh yeah, of course, the Abyss. But yeah, I would love to see like a rare comeback. Cause that's like my era, man. That's my era of gaming right there. Even Pokemon, I'm somewhat disappointed in. As much as I love Pokemon, I still watch Pokemon all the time, like in terms of like BGC and TGC stuff. But man, the games as of late have just not been hitting the mark. Their quality has completely waned. Just the last Pokemon game that I actually truly enjoyed was Pokemon Sword and Shield, at least the newer generation. That was the last one I actually enjoyed competitively. After that, I just stopped playing them because the quality just was so bad. Like, I don't know how you can drop the ball like that, you know? But it is good to see Game Freak, like, finally, after so long, taking a different stance, and they're finally going out of their way to make a brand new IP, which is pretty cool. Because you don't want to be squandering your resources like that. You know, Nintendo's just been like, yo, Pokemon game? I feel like Game Freak's like burned out of Pokemon too. I feel it. And they want to make something new, you know? Oh my gosh. What's going on? What's going on? Dude, what was that? And why did you put me all the way back over here? What the? Why did you put me all the way back at this checkpoint? Oh, yeah. It's fine. I guess I didn't get a checkpoint from the second floor? I guess I didn't. I guess I'm so used to a checkpoint being so close to the staircase that I'm like, oh, I thought I did it. Don't puke. He's gonna be sick. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, I gotta go all the way. So they really want you to go into the flippin' abyss, huh? Dude, damn, that guy with the he's playing the clarinet. His notes though. Let me through the door, dude. What the? No wonder I died there. They were blocking the door. Man's hitting some notes on that clarinet. Oh, Lord. Like, low key, I kind of want to skip this whole area. Just go straight to the boss. But this is a bit too much. Can I do it? Can I just skip out? Oh! Oh my gosh, dude. What is this lag, man? Get me out of here. I have to kite back. Holy moly. I'm not gonna fight those monsters in that lag. There's no way. Holy frame drops, Batman. Alright, we've calmed down a little bit. It's subsided. Okay, where's Kopek? Where is he? Is he on this side? Oh yes, let's go. I can skip him. Boss time, finally. Calm down. No, you will see. Reduced to ash. Uh-oh. That was kind of scary there. Because those things slow you down, those orbs. Now you will see. Shut up. Hey, tier 6, tier 6. Let's go, baby. Tier 6. All right, well, we hit tier 6. That's pretty good. All right, well, build is coming along. Getting a tier 6 is pretty good. But now we just need to really lock the F in. So now we need to keep rocking with tier 5s on these maps. So next is we can do another boss. We can probably boss it up. And then boss it up again, back-to-back bosses. Until we can get maybe over here. And then get to this mire. Now mire's gonna be crazy. Look how many bosses there are though. Boss, 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 boss. A lot of bosses. But I can definitely take on this tier 6 guy though. The Mansion in the Mists. Wait, where is he? I thought I had one already. I know that I had one before. Where was he? Was he at the bottom somewhere? No, this is Pinnacle, I believe. Was he here? Oops. Not Necropolis. Was it this one? No, I had one that was open. What was it? I'll get this tower eventually too. But that wasn't it. Oh, there was a boss area though. What was this? That doesn't say. I could get this tower over here, but we're moving up, so we should be alright. Boss is over here as well. But where's the other place? Oh, here it is. So this requires a tier 6, right? Yeah, it does. But I'm not gonna risk my first tier 6. I want to make sure I keep this stone for later, but I'll come back to this one though to fight him. For now, I need to just scour the map and see what else I can find. There's a tower nearby. Well, this is a nearby tower here, but I think the closest tower that we can possibly get is over here. Where is it? Yeah, but this is overlapping though. Like, why overlap like that? Like, we don't even need this, really, to be honest. A lot of bosses in the area, but it's just like the overlap is unnecessary. And then this here isn't too bad. I guess we can go over there to this tower. Or we can even go here. But we've already made it this far. I guess we could just keep going here. We can go this tower, beat this. And yeah, we'll keep going here. Yeah. So that means I want to beat this guy then. Oh, tier 5 this one for now. Actually, can I actually get extra chaos damage? Oh, that's fine. If I beat this boss at the tier 5, we might be okay. And then after this boss, I think I'll probably go back to playing my Deadeye and just leveling up, trying getting it to endgame. Oh, the Daughter of the Deep. I gotta beat this girl. This is the new boss, so this will be interesting. Oops, don't want that. Actually, Reap is pretty cool. I had a Reap build actually. I already posted it on YouTube. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably update my new vid post. But I've not done that. Actually, you know what? That's a good thing I should do. Let me go to my Fossa bot and actually update my new vid. So that way, anytime someone comes through, I also need to get my build. I need to make like a build command as well. Where is it? Keywords, commands. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need to upgrade my new vid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do that while I can take a break. I think it's good to just take a breather anyway. So yeah, this is my Archmage builds. So edit this. There we go. Okay, so new builds. Okay, that's done. So now I'm gonna probably make a new command. I'm gonna make a command right now and call it build. Ice Archon. Blood Mage. Let me get my max roll link. Should be on this video too. There it is.
This is really good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
For every element.
That's just me talking. Sorry about that. My own video. Did I do it properly? Oh, dude, there's no way. Hold on a second. What? Did I not? That's so weird. It didn't actually save my build? Oh, that's just the planner. I need to actually... Okay, I gotta call this, Oh, that's what it is. Hold on a second. Endgame. This is, Wow, so this whole entire time I didn't actually... Hold on, I didn't actually do anything there, so let me save this. Wow, I didn't actually put the right link there. So I actually have to edit it myself. Hold on, let me just edit this real quick. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Now it's actually there. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Okay, so let's actually put this in Max Planner. And I'm going to put this in my title. Just give me a second. So this should be... build. There we go. So that should work now. Let me actually type it in chat, make sure that actually does work. Just to test it. See, build. There you go. Nice. Okay. So that's the Ice Archon Blood Mage build that I put up or done. Now I just need to make sure this build is good to go, and I'll upload this one to max roll later. But for now, I want to make sure that everything is crispy clean. If I can beat this boss, I'll stop here because I've hit tier 6 on it. So I think hitting tier 6 with this, like I said, I'm pretty happy with that. I can most likely go even further. But I'd like to start fresh with my Deadeye and see what I can do with that one. Oh, I hate these witches. That's all they do. Want to freeze you constantly. But luckily they're weak. Another gem, nice. Well, Whoops. But I honestly, like I said, I'm very happy because this is the farthest I've taken a build. I think this league has been the most devoted I've been with regards to actual, like, climbing on the tiers when it comes to the end game. Normally what I would do is I would just make, like, multiple builds. I'll take multiple builds to end game, but I wouldn't actually, like, commit to one. But now I'm, like, fully committed to this build. And so I'm glad that I can take this to... Because the highest I think I got last league was tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 was the highest I got last season. But I figured, you know what, this season I'm going to try and go ham and... Well, here we are. Now we're at tier 6. Tier 6 maps. We'll probably hit tier 7 too, to be honest. Oh, wow, we're already at the boss. Okay, here we go. Already boss time. That's great. Skipped out all those rares. I took the right direction today. Alright, let's lock in for this boss, because this boss can be annoying.
Come to join, my beloved.
Damn, calm down. Alright, transform now, any moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is gonna take some time. I'm not gonna be hitting as hard. But she is weak to lightning though. So far together! Uh-oh. Wow. So far together. Uh-oh. Where is she at? Whoa! Scared the crap out of me there. Where the heck is she? The suffering together part is always annoying. No. All right, here comes the flashlight. Wow. There's a shirt on, man. Why are they moving so much faster than me? Oh my god. No, I'm dead. Damn it, dude. Anytime I get frozen by those other guys, it just makes it so much harder. I gotta kill those guys fast. That's why I was trying to aim at them. Like,
Come to join my beloved.
I gotta kill those guys super fast. And she always goes underwater. Like the moment she hits the surface, she just suffers together and goes right back under the water. Again, it's like suffer for 1 second and then back underwater. I can barely get a scratch on her, dude. There's no way, dude. That's gonna take some time. This boss can actually be kind of annoying for this build. Even though she's like weak to lightning, it's so difficult to. I have to just take my time with her. She'll always go underwater. She'll always do that. So I never have like a chance to actually rack on damage because I have to be so up close to her to do anything. And this just creates annoyance. Oh. Okay, that was a good portion of damage. That was good. If I can just avoid the suffering part, and I can just punch her in the face as quickly as I possibly can, I should be alright. I gotta finish off these guys. None of you will survive. Uh-oh. Just punch everything to death, dude. No, don't get petrified. Don't do it. Oh! Okay. Dude, no, man. Oh, it sucks, dude. This is the struggling part about this build, is I literally have to... I can't afford to get hit too many times. My shield is ass. My ES is terrible right now. Oh my... There's no way. Barely even did anything. Alright, I gotta lock in with this one. I can't make any more mistakes. I can't make any mistakes, dude. Anytime now. Oh, dude. Exactly my point. I can't get too close. The moment I hear suffer together, it's like I have to literally run away. Alright, decent damage so far. Yeah, I gotta run away. I can't afford to stick around for too long. I just have to punch her very quickly around. Dude, oh my god, there's no way. I got one shot by that? Oh my goodness, I might actually not do this. There's no way.
My beloved.
There's no way. I'm actually lose to this boss. There's no way, dude. I beat you in the campaign and I can't beat you here? There's no way. Alright. Again, I gotta lock in. Those suffer together things are just... Okay. She didn't even go underwater though. Alright, this is my chance. This is it. I gotta lock in. She comes out of the... Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Okay. If I can get her at least down to more than a half, I should be nice. But I don't want to lose this one. Wow, for once she didn't actually suffer. Okay, we're going into second phase, I guess.
It's the last thing you'll see.
These guys are just morons, dude. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Nope, not like this. These guys are so annoying. Come over here. Oh my gosh, suffering. Dude, there's no way! I swear I dodged that! Oh my gosh, that was bad. Oh, alright, well, I guess that's probably the best time to take a break from that. That was disheartening. Me losing to that boss was just not fun. Because I honestly, I got through campaign beating that boss pretty convincingly, and now I just struggle with that. Well, it is what it is. I guess that's, like I said, that's where we can probably take a break then. Yo, what's up, Gramps? Good times into you, brother. How you doing? All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Let's work on the new build. I'm happy that I got to tier 6. I think tier 6 is, I feel like I'm content with that. I truly am content. So I need to go back to... Oh yeah, here we go. It's been a while though, Gramps. How you been, man? How's life treating you and stuff? Alright, let's go. Alright, so this is the new build I'm working on. It's freeze, poison, Deadeye. Where the heck is he? Who's the special guy? Where is he? Oh, so it was him. I'm a bit sick again. Start of school, the kids and the wife brings back all sorts of germs. Oh no, dude. Yeah, school season. You know what it is. Summer season, everyone's outside, and then the moment school starts again, all the kids bring all that stuff right back inside, and then you have to suffer. Well, I do hope you get better though, because I know it's been pretty quiet. I haven't seen you around in a while, so I figured maybe you're either busy, but now I know the reason why you haven't been as vocal. That's because you've been recovering from being sick. Just a bit of a cold and a sore throat. It's still, you know, it still sucks though, you know? Having to deal with it. It's always a hassle. But you're still Graham, so you'll get over it. I know you will. I wish you nothing but the best and full recovery, brother. I'm sure you've been through many struggles before. This is nothing to you. Well, that was bad. There we go. It drains the energy? Yeah, I can imagine for sure drains the energy. Any flu or anything like that, like it just wears you out. But anytime, man, anytime. It's the same every year? That is true, yeah. Because every year is a new school season. Every new year is just another flu you have to endure. Flu season just never stops. But you'll get through it. I know you will. With your good attitude and your mindset, I'm sure you'll get through it. It won't be anything to you, man. Just drink lots of water, get some vitamin C in you, and you should be crisp. Maybe get some oranges or something, maybe some lemon water, and that should really clean you right up. You should be good at that point. Oh yeah, of course, dude, of course. Just a matter of time, as you said. Absolutely. Everything will pass, you know? Nothing lasts forever. So of course this too shall pass. As always. What do we get here? Oh my gosh, trash. What is I picking up over here? Energy shields, max life. Yeah, nothing here, nothing important. I think what we currently have at the moment is okay. I'll get rid of that. And as for me, I don't even think you probably noticed, but well, maybe you did. But I've been taking a break myself. I took a bit of a break after my 21-hour stream launch day. What was it last? About a week and a half ago? No, not even a week and a half. About just over a week ago. So I've been just taking some time off myself, just to kind of recoup. But also, I think it's always nice to just take a good, healthy break just to kind of reset my creative energy. So for me, I've just been resting most of the time. Yes, resting, but also playing a ton of POE2 off stream. So while I wasn't streaming, I was just playing POE2 every day. That's all I've been doing essentially, is just watching streams and just playing POE2. Because for once I was like, you know what, let me be the spectator for once, and me just enjoy someone else's stream and not have to worry too much about me being on stream constantly. So it was nice. It was a nice little bit of time off. And I may take a few more days to chill out, but other than that, I've been pretty good. I can't really complain all that much. You know me, I'm always in good spirits, good or bad, you know. Always do my best to just look at the bright side of every day. Because this is very draining to always... This is draining to always be on the negative, you know? It's not really cool. I'm not really a big fan of negativity. If I can do my best every day to just avoid any unnecessary things and just discipline myself, it's always good. Where the heck is the... Hold on, let me level up first. So let me actually go here. Yeah, it feels good to actually just kind of take a break away creatively. But I think what's happening, or what's been happening, is whenever you get locked into creator mode, a lot of times you often think, well, of course, you know, you being a spectator is different, but basically, like, being like in this creative space all the time, it can be hard at times to always stay on, if that makes any sense. So it's good to just disconnect and then like kind of reset my brain to think clearly. Because it's really easy to get into that trap of, oh my gosh, I have to make content, but then your content quality diminishes because you're so obsessed and like desperate to make something, as opposed to really coming from a place of authenticity. So I was starting to feel that way a little bit, where it's like, you know, like I want to make content, but I don't want to do that because it would just feel disingenuous. And yeah, exactly. Like you said, Gramps, like there's already enough difficulty in life. Why add more stress to your plate with negativity? Like it's just something we can all avoid. Like if there are things that we can avoid, negativity is one of them. Like of course, there are going to be things you can't really escape from, but if there's any opportunity to at least minimize it, that's always good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it leads to burnout. It leads to burnout, and that's something I definitely don't want. And anytime I feel that happening, I always know it's time to just take a back seat. As you know, it's happened to me before where I had to announce it on Discord, where it's like, yo, I'm really feeling this, and I had to back away. But nowadays I'm like, you know what, I'd rather just not, like before, I don't know, I guess this is just me, but I kind of feel bad like spamming Discord with messages, which is why nowadays I just like, if I just want to take a break, I just take a break. Like I'm not going to announce it. It's like, I'm sure by now everyone knows that if I'm not around, it's probably because I need to rest, or, you know, I'm working on something, or, you know. So yeah, I don't want to burn myself out. Just not a good feeling. Okay, where the heck is his boss? Normally I'd play pretty fast, but funny enough, I actually haven't played Deadeye before. I played Pathfinder on the Ranger class. I actually haven't played Deadeye, so I'm trying to get used to all the perks that the Deadeye has. Oh, here we go, boss time. But I see you playing Indiana Jones though. How you liking the DLC, dude? Must be good. Ow. I gotta make that freeze last longer so I can actually shoot him in the face and snipe him. Oh, I missed my... That snipe shot is actually kind of tricky. I gotta get used to it. That perfect timing is actually crazy. Oh good, they're both together. That's the best thing to do. I want to get them both together in the same corner. No, I missed him. You're dead. Hit him. Got him.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon. They won't be needing these anymore.
As a player, you know you always wanted to last longer, but it was a great story and it was right back to the India. Right back to the India again? Nice. Love to hear it. Was it as long as the original? Like the actual original, like the base game? Or was it shorter? This isn't doing much here. Let's see, Frost Bomb. Okay, so Frost Bomb for sure I'd want to have some exposure to it. Yeah, I'll get some exposure to that. Alright, so this map is done. What do we get on this one? Minions? Nah, we don't need that. The support gem. Let's see, snipe. Long shot. Ooh, okay, supports attacks cause them to deal more damage from further away. That's me for sure. Yeah, I'll do long shot for sure. It was a lot shorter? Damn, so how short was it? Like comparatively, because I know when we both played, at least for me, I felt like the campaign in the base game was roughly, I don't know, like 15 hours, 15, 20 hours maybe? Maybe 20 hours at most. So this, when you say shorter, like are we talking like 10 hours short? Well, that sounds really short then. Hello?
Need something. Browse as long as you like.
Anything here that I can get? No, I guess I can use this.
Wear it with pride.
I'll buy these and I'll just
Take care.
salvage it. Let me change the title on my Twitch just so that people know that I'm actually playing with where is it? Actually, no, what? No, it's fine. It's already in the title, so people should already know. Yeah, I think that's fine. People should know now that I'm playing with poison. Okay. Next map, Kith. It seems like a lot of these DLC nowadays are relatively shorter than usual. So when I think of DLC, I'm thinking like a nice added extension to the base game. Because how much was the DLC? I imagine it wasn't cheap. Some of the Donkey Kong music is very new to me. I've never heard this song before in Donkey Kong. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like freezing the salvo as much. It's not too bad. Maybe we can add something else in this build to make it better. This is why I love building in this game, because there's so many things you can do. Like, there's so much creativity. Like endgame is very fun, but I also love the fact that I can just start anew and create something cool and try and take this build to endgame as well. I don't remember the price right now, but it was the size of one of the game spaces in the base game. Yeah, I can't remember the price either. Yo, what's up, Carl? I see a ranger. Yes, sir. I'm rocking Deadeye right now. Rocking the Deadeye freeze with poison. So, trying to combine the two elements, or rather one ailment, one element, because I want to see how good poison is into the late game. How you doing, by the way, Carl? Good to see you, homie. It's always a pleasure. I see you rocking the Deadeye as well in POE2. How's your journey been? I need to make sure my frost bombs actually detonate faster. They're pretty slow right now. I think I'm gonna get ice. I mean, do I want ice shot? Nah, I think poison is fine. Poison arrow is totally fine. I was gonna go full freeze, but I think having two respective ways of killing the opponent, especially poison. Poison's just so good. Just freeze them and then just snipe them, and then let the poison do all the work. Ooh. Good man, ain't complaining. The interlude chapter feels long as F. Yeah, yeah. Admittedly, it's a bit long, but it really is worth it, though. It really is worth it. Finally, I get a new quiver. So more increased damage with bow skills, crit chance. That's good. That's good. That's good. And I get more attack speed, which is always nice. I can finally dispose of this quiver. I've been using that quiver for too long. yeah, and nobody expected it to be that long, but it really is super fun. It's why I like making multiple builds this league, because the bosses in the interlude and even the Act 4 are really fun. They're very challenging. And I think if GGG keeps going in this direction with regards to how they design enemies, I think it'll be really nice. I think it'll be a really huge step in the direction that the game should go into, as far as difficulty, as far as the degree of creativity in terms of boss engagements, and then endgame's fun. Like, endgame is really where it's at. It's really fun now with all the new maps. And the only caveat for me is just the dropping of frames. Like the abyss killing the game is just, it's annoying to me. That's the only caveat I have. Everything else aside from performance issues is like near perfect for me. And yeah, absolutely, I totally agree. Act 3 felt really long. And there were just parts of Act 3 that I just really didn't like at all. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Queen of the Filth boss. She's just stupid. Because the way that she battled, like the way that she kind of animates is really weird. It's just, she'll always like magnetize. I don't know how you would really explain it, but she like vacuums you into some of her attacks. So I really hated fighting her. I still do. But at least now I don't have to do it twice. Because cruel difficulty was just annoying, I'll be honest. Like having to go through the same act twice, but just harder. Like in the beginning, it wasn't too bad. Like I was having a blast playing it, but toward the very end of the league, I was like, man, I gotta stop doing this. If I could get a stable at 60 FPS, best game of 2025. So have you tried like altering any of the settings in the game? Like have you tried using DirectX 11? Because that could probably help. So you're at the lowest settings with DX11 and you're still getting problems. Damn, dude. I hope they fix the optimization though. Truly, because the game doesn't even take up that much. Like when you really think about it, the game doesn't really eat up a lot of visuals, unless of course you're dealing with a lot of enemies all at once. But I'd say a game like Elden Ring is so much larger. And there's so much happening in Elden Ring as far as like the visuals, because the map is so big. And that game runs super smooth, but this game is just... It should run for even lower end PCs. It'll do for now, but that's true though. As long as you're playing the game and you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, dude. And I'm glad that you hit the interludes. You're almost close to end game, which will be fun to hear your thoughts on. Because end game is absolutely fun, dude. I'm having a blast in end game. It's the furthest I've gotten in any league so far, so I'm very, very happy with my performance overall. Is there one more enemy here? Oh, there we go. I'm looking for the snake so I can get my extra weapon skill points. Oh, I love this. Oh, that sucked. I gotta work on that, dude. I gotta work on that. The sniper is actually kind of tricky. Oh, Lord. And this is where frames tank for me. "99% of my deaths were only because of FPS lag." That's what I'm saying. Same, dude. If there was no FPS lag, I would have had no issues. But most of my deaths have literally come from the fact that the game just wants to poop the bed. And Abyss just does not make it any better. Like Abyss actually makes it run so much worse. Like I feel like when I see an Abyss map, I just get traumatized now. Because even for my PC, I'm crapping the bed. And I'm like, dude, that should not be happening. Even streamers that are having problems are the same way. So you're not the only one. Oh, dude, once I get that crit rate up on that thing, I'm gonna start one-shotting these bosses, dude. Once I built into that crit, that sniper's mark's gonna do crazy damage. Where the heck is the witch? Or the snake? Yo, what's up, Joey? What tier map was I on? So earlier I was playing with my hollow palm. Right now I'm running a new build. I'm just rocking with Deadeye right now to build it toward endgame. And nice music, thank you. I was actually I was rocking tier 6. So tier 6 was what I was on with my hollow palm at the time. I lost to a boss because of lag, so I just logged out of my hollow palm for a bit. And we're just rocking a new build to try and get this one to endgame. So this is like a Deadeye freeze build, freeze poison build that I'm working on. I want to see if I'm able to get this toward like higher tiers. Oh yeah, for sure. Herald of Ice, yeah, I got that right now. So I got Herald of Ice right here. So every time I shatter somebody, that causes the explosion, so I gotta work on that. Because Herald of Ice is... that thing is disgusting. But I just haven't been seeing it pop, though. Yo, what's up, Shay? Good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. But yeah, my goal is to try and get to tier 10 with my hollow palm build, but it's been tough. Like hollow palm is fun, but it is a rocky road, that's for sure. I mean, part of the reason is because my ES is not the highest. I invested a lot into my offense, but even then, like it's been a rough road, but a fun one. Because the build can cook. I can't afford to make mistakes. Look up a unique ring that changes lightning damage to cold damage for camp. It's about 1 to 2 EX. Oh, snap. Oh, for this build you mean, or? You know the name of the actual ring? I'll look for it for sure. Right now I'm just rocking with poison arrows. I'm rocking poison arrow with... I can't remember the name of the flippin'... I'm such an Amazon shill, and I haven't played range in such a long time. I can't remember all the moves names. You should blast campaign. Okay, I'll look for it. I appreciate that, because if I can blast through campaign with this build a little bit and get back to endgame. Oh damn, I'm getting cooked. There you go. Can I snipe you? No. Dude, my sniping is booty. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on my snipes. Because that's gonna come in handy later on. I need to have that. I gotta master my sniping. If I can't snipe you now, endgame's gonna be a nightmare. Been busy with college. You know how it is. As long as it's going well and you're not stressing yourself too much. I know how school can be at times. It can be a hassle. But as long as everything else is doing all right. As long as everything else is doing good. That's all that matters.
All these snake women make me miss the
All right, let's keep going. So basically what I'm doing here, just for clarity, basically I'm building into cold damage because I'm gonna go like full on freeze and poison. So I've already invested into my poison. I'm gonna keep going though, but I want to go all the way up because in the ranger nodes there aren't that many cold nodes. There's always lightning nodes. So I'm gonna go all the way up to cold damage in the witch nodes and then max all this out, and then we should be good. And that should give us more than enough freeze build up, chill magnitude, and then we'll just build up in the poison toward the very end. And then we're gonna probably go down this route and then max out our bows, and then maybe get some crit toward the very end. That should be our build. That's like the game plan, is max out cold damage, max out poison damage, and then just completely go balls to the wall with crit. But yeah, Joey, if you do have if you have that ring in particular, let me know what the name of the ring is, because I'm playing SSF, so I don't have access to trade and stuff. So if you do have the name of the actual ring, actually maybe I do have it. You know what? Hold on a second. I do remember obtaining a cold ring, because dude, literally I've been playing so much, and I don't know what it is. Maybe my luck is just on a different level, but every time I play this game, every day, like ever since the league dropped, I've been playing POE, and every single day I played, there's a flippin' there's a new flippin' unique. Okay, so this I have the pole circle ring. So this gives me a lot of cold damage, and then enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So this can actually be really good. This is actually a potentially good one. Looked it up. It's called the Brotherhood Topaz ring. The Brotherhood Topaz. Do I have that? Let's see. Ice Fang. Now this is poison. Can that proc Herald of Ice Shatters? I'm not too sure. It'd be good to try it. I've never actually used this ring before. So let me see if I can maybe... Okay, so this is... I'm gonna lower my resistance actually. Let's see. So this ring is not that great anyway, so I can probably use this chance to upgrade. Okay, so let's see what we get here. Let's try this ring out and see if it actually does anything. Because we get more cold damage. Hold on, let me just compare damage-wise right now. So we had this crappy ring on. So this boosted us by just a little bit. Okay. And what I've done also is I've placed cold attunement on my poison arrows. So that way my poison arrows are actually doing cold damage, which just adds more to my potential freeze. But I'm curious though to see if it procs. This, what's Frozen Spite? So Frozen Spite just creates more fragments, which is fine. But I am curious to see if this actually will proc. So I've got the Firm Bracers, and this should help. But let's check it out. Let's just test it. Let's just experiment. Okay, let me just actually Google that real quick, Joey. Also, thank you again. Appreciate you for that. Really appreciate that. That means a lot. Let's see, Brotherhood. So Call of the Brotherhood Topaz Ring. Okay, so this can potentially give me... Aha, so, okay, so 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage. Okay. So I gotta find this. I gotta somehow get lucky again. Oh yeah, you've been playing Sekiro? How you liking it so far, Shay? How you been enjoying Sekiro?
Nice try.
I want to get back into playing Elden Ring. But I'll be honest with you, I may play Elden Ring just off stream. Just because I feel like every time I've played Elden Ring on stream, and not you guys, because you guys obviously respect what I do, but there are times where almost every stream I've had someone come in and try to spoil the stream for me, and it really just made the experience very exhausting. So you most likely won't see me playing Elden Ring on stream, but I'll be playing it off stream just to enjoy, you know, without being spoiled, and I'll keep you guys updated on my experience. So let's see what happens though, if I can proc anything. So what does the explosion look like? Because I honestly haven't really used Herald of Ice as much. I'm usually a very Herald of Thunder guy. So I'm trying to get used to all this new stuff. Like, is there a specific animation I'm looking for? But for me personally though, I've been enjoying Elden Ring regardless. Like, it's been really fun. I'm really close to Millennia now. I'm close to her, was it her brother? I can't remember. But I'm gonna fight him first, the prince first, and then I'm gonna fight her right after. Because I'm like I'm right near his like his boss area. Dude, I'm loving Tilwyn though. Tilwyn's pretty sick. Tilwyn is pretty dope. I know people typically go for like endless munitions, but I'm actually really enjoying the speed and the movement that I get. Like, I can cruise through this whole entire area with just Tilwyn alone. What? Music stopped? Why? And I'm trying out the new ice-tipped arrows as well, to see if any value can be made from them.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh really? Damn, that's a long playthrough. Yeah, I played off stream and I got pretty far in Elden Ring and I was really happy. But then POE2 dropped the update, so I haven't played since then. But I'll definitely get back into it. Because I still have to get through the DLC, which, again, I want to do. But as far as the base game, I'm going to try my best to just play it off stream, and then maybe for the DLC, I'll come back on stream and play it. But I don't like the feeling of being spoiled, even though I've said multiple times that I don't want to be spoiled. People still come through and they spoil it, and it's like, come on, man. Takes the fun out of the whole game. So what does a shatter look like? I know shattering is when they like shatter into multiple pieces, but I don't see the explosion though. Unless I'm like missing on something. Like, is there a specific thing I'm looking for? Like a big AoE? I couldn't spoil it even if I wanted to. Yeah, it was just crazy. Like, I loved playing on stream. Like, I really had a ton of fun. It was so fun playing. It just really drained me. Because I had to, like, almost every stream, I had to always say, guys, please don't spoil, read the title, you know, it's just like, come on, man. Like, I get it, people are new and they come through to the stream and they don't know, but it's like, there is a title, you know? Just read the title. And then even when I say don't spoil, they mention other things in the game. It's like, come on, man, please don't do that. I want to experience it completely fresh. I'm assuming that's what the animation looks like. Holy moly! Hello, Abyss. This, mind you, this is the beginning of campaign. This is Act 2, right? And this is looking like endgame right now. What the heck is this? This is literally looking like an endgame map. With all these Abyss mobs. What's this guy doing over here? Ooh, okay, well, hold on. We get the Abyssal Depths, though. That's good. I'm going down.
It's like it hasn't known light.
But this is really my game. Like, Path of Exile 2 is honestly so good. It is by far my favorite game. I don't know if I'd say of all time, but it is very close. Like, I play this game literally every single day. I study the game like it's homework. It's just so good. And I feel like the reason why it's so fun to play is because it feels endless. It feels like there's always something for me to learn. There's never a time where I feel stumped on something, in the sense that, oh, the game is like, it's bland or whatever. Like, there's always something new to figure out and study and create, as far as like a build, or maybe there's a specific terminology that I don't know about and I want to learn more about it. There's just, and because the game is still ongoing, like there's new content being pushed out, to me this is just such an amazing game. Like, for what you pay, you're only paying like $40 and you're getting literally hundreds of hours, thousands of hours even, if you're really committed. Like, I'm already past 800 hours. Like, this, we're getting into like the Destiny 2 numbers. Destiny 2 is probably the only game so far that I've like really hit over 1,000 plus as of late. And we're getting really close to that in this game. So that says a lot. This game is truly something special. I love every single minute of it. I can never get enough of this game. And it's actually kind of good for my brain too. Because being able to come up with like unique builds and fun builds, it really does test my brain a lot. It forces me to think outside the box. It forces me to think about different ways to play the game. You know, think off meta. But also knowing what the meta is can be good to make off meta builds. So it's really just a nice culmination of activities, and it's so satisfying. Oh, nice. Okay, Okay, so right now we're doing no damage to this guy. Chance orb, a white topaz ring for better chance. You know what? Funny enough, though, I actually do have a couple chance orbs on me. So if I do come across a topaz ring, I will try it out. It wouldn't hurt. Damn it, dude, he wasn't frozen enough. Alright, so the next thing, I need to make sure that my freeze duration is longer. That way I can actually snipe these guys. Nice omen. I do have an omen on my other class where I think if I have the omen activated, I think it I don't know what it is. I think does it increase the chance of your chance orb giving you a unique? I forgot what it was. But I do have an omen that gives me like some chance of my chance orb giving me something. Oh, I'm dying here. What the heck? Why is this guy so tanky? Why is this guy so tanky, dude? What the heck? Well, it's fine. Once we get to more cold damage, it'll be nice. Alright, so let's go all the way. How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more, and then we can start focusing on this cold damage nodes. Chainmail. This is better than what I have on. Okay, we can get rid of this. Funny enough, do I have a topaz ring? I swore I had one earlier. I swore I had one earlier, but it's fine though. A ruby ring though. What do we got stat-wise on this? Nothing good there. Armor evasion. I actually want evasion and energy shields. That's what I want in this build. I don't want armor. That's going to be the build moving forward, is just evasion and energy shield. I want to make sure that I can be tanky enough to go into endgame and not die. Because if there's one thing about Deadeye is that you can die pretty fast. Because you're so squishy. So far not too bad build wise. Just the damage obviously needs to go up, but that'll come with time. The poison damage I think is going to be fine. I'm gonna work on mastering that snipe. Once I master this snipe, I think we'll be crisp. Oh dude, that's kind of dumb. So look at this green glob. That thing just completely erases your life, and that rare monster just walks around with it for free. Like, how do you even, like, if you're a melee character, how do you even deal with that? Like, imagine I was playing my Amazon Holopalm right now and I saw that, I'd have no chance. I'd have to literally just, well, I guess I could probably just use my long range electric attack, but still. Oh, stupid guys. They got in the way. Play bodyguard. So I don't know if I want to continue using Ice Nova. Ice Nova is nice, but I feel like it's only good. I guess I'll have to experiment more. Frost Bomb's fine. It's good for covering AoE. But Ice Nova, I'm still trying to figure out how I can work this into the build. I was thinking Frost Darts, but Frost Darts I've used before. I use it on my Witch build. My Ice Archon Witch build. Which I've taken endgame as well. And that was pretty fun. But Frost Darts, I feel like you'd have to heavily invest into Frost Darts to get value. Yeah, it's... gotta work on that snipe, dude. My sniping is booty. Oh, he's like immune, he's not immune, resistant to cold. I wonder. Okay, so I guess the sound I'm looking for is a kshoo. That's the sound I'm looking for when it comes to this guy. So making the sniper work. What build are you rocking, by the way, Joey? Just curious. Where the heck is the end of the... Where's the end, dude? There's usually an end to this. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's a room I want to be in. Give me all that treasure, boy. There you go. I want to hear that. What are you doing here? Get out of here. So many random morons in this room. Leave at once. Uh-oh. Not good. What the? Is she regenerating life? Ain't no way she's life regenerating. Oh no, dude! Ah! She's actually regenerating life. Yeah, she is. Is she just respawning enemies? This is a flippin'... Is this endgame? This feels like an endgame boss, dude. Literally feels like an endgame boss. What the heck is going on? I'm actually just getting destroyed here. I gotta back away. Yeah, walk him away from her. That's the only way. Holy moly. Oh, she's following him. Whatever that is, whatever she's doing, it's... Holy moly, dude. I can't get a shot off. Just kill him, please. Thank you. Alright, we're out of here. Let me collect my dues and leave. Crossbow, cuffs, nothing. Damn, not a good... Okay, I guess I'll just
That would
sell
only
them.
slow me down.
Deadeye Lightning, non-crit. I die a bit on tier 16s and single target is lacking but can only run T3 Zest. That's still pretty dope, dude. Big ups to you on that. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's incredible. I respect that. I respect your hustle on that one. Being able to hit that high with Deadeye is... Well, I guess Deadeye Lightning is always... It's pretty meta, so... It is pretty strong to get to tier 16 with that. But big ups to you for making it that far and just like enduring it. Alright, let's go. I would like to at least get to... I want to get to a higher tier with Hollow Palm, but it's not as easy. This game just crashed again. Dude, come on. Okay, but you said you wanted to see what tier I was. So hold on. So right here. What the heck? All right, game, sure. Weird. Always crashing. Okay, so you wanted to see a little bit of the end game for my Amazon. So I'll play a little bit more, but then I'll go back to my poison build. Where is it? So this would be the fourth character I'd take to endgame. But I want to have at least 2 characters that I can really max out. So one's gonna be this one. One's gonna be my Hollow Palm, and then the other one's gonna most likely be Deadeye. So we were here last time. We lost to the boss, which sucked. But that would have been a huge boost. So I could clear it and just keep going into this corrupted area and then eventually go to towers. And I might go here. If I go here, then here, that's a boss, then corrupt. Or I go here, then boss. But abyssals are just annoying as heck, dude. Like, I try to avoid this area because of the amount of frame drops you get. So I can go here, 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 then here, or I can just go 1 and then 2. I might just go here. So I'll do Frozen Fall. They'll probably just do like a tier 4 or something. I'll do a tier 4. Actually, you want to do tier 4? Yeah, I'll do tier 4. Let's go. Non-crit lightning isn't the meta. No builds to follow with this style. It's just chain and fork galore. A clear adds quickly, or app quickly, but the big laser guys can wreck me. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, the laser rares on the abyss maps, those guys are wild. Those guys are crazy. Or the guys that actually chase you. The ones that chase you and they have like the 2 pitchforks in their hand, or the big spears, they run just as fast as you do. Like, they're so fast. It's actually insane. But the only reason why I don't like them too much isn't because like I hate the Abyss maps. I just don't like them right now because of the lag. If there wasn't any lag, I'd honestly enjoy them more. I'll be really honest. But I do like the design of them. I like the challenge. The challenge of the Abyss maps is why I want to play them more, but right now, because of all the frame drops in the game, it really just makes it hard to play. And I'm rocking a pretty decent build, like a PC build, and I'm still getting these severe drops. But I love the Abyss maps because they can drop omens, and those omens are always nice. And then sometimes you get some really good drops. Like I've had some pretty good Abyss map runs. Oh my god, look at this, look at this. This is what I'm talking about, dude. The moment an Abyss map happens, or some Abyss happens, this is what happens to the game. It craps the bed. It just craps the bed entirely, but I leave the Abyss area and everything goes back to normal. Oh, it sucks. I got bombarded. But yeah, it's like the moment I enter an Abyss area with all these enemies, everything falls apart. There's just a high density of enemies. There's way too many of them. Way too many enemies. If they could just cut down the amount of enemies you fight, I think it's not that bad. Check my settings. It's crazy though, because I actually have my settings at a pretty decent, like I've changed it just recently and it runs a lot better than what it did before. Like this is way better than what it used to look like. Way better. And then the game crashes because of it. There's just so... I don't know. It's just every time I hit the Abyss area, it's only the Abyss where the game completely turns into this nightmare. It never really happens as much in other areas. Like, it'll happen from time to time, but this is just crazy. Really nuts. Because I'm running DirectX 11, because Vulkan for some reason doesn't really work as well now. I don't know why. And then DX12 doesn't really work as much either. Most of my settings are on medium. So, yeah, it's just crazy. But I'll show you anyway, just so you can see it. Yeah, this is what happens all the time. Just crashed. At this point, I'm used to it, so I don't really get too bothered by it. But it does bother me a lot when I'm in a boss. That's when I really get irritated. Because I hate having to fight a boss when there's just too much going on. have to be on mine to check, but I managed to fix the shader rests and don't drop FPS. So okay, so how do you go about doing that? How do you actually alter the shader stuff? Because if I look at my settings, my shader is full. It's fully green. So what does that really mean? Like, should it be empty? Nice. Dude, I can't even press a button. I can't even press my teleport. I can't do anything there. This is why I die so much. Okay, so that crash that just has my shaders resetting. Interesting. So how do I actually fix all that? How do I? Because okay, so for context, I'm on the NVIDIA. I have a 3070. So how do I go about fixing the shader stuff? Is there like a specific coding I have to put in or whatever? Where am I going? Probably south. Because that, if you can provide some way to remove those shader resets, I'd actually really be appreciative of that. Because if that's what's causing all the crashing, I'd be so happy to just get rid of all that. Because now the shader is empty. I'm seeing the bar is empty now. Okay, nice. A few times I found one is chat and another is a file that needs clearing. So if I turn chat off, that helps. And then just settings that need lowering. Okay, I'm gonna try turning chat off because honestly, I don't really use chat as much. So I'm gonna give that a try and see if that actually helps. Because unless I'm trading with someone, I don't really see I don't see a need for me to use chat. Okay, let me try this now. Alright, so here are my settings at the moment. I've got DX11, window to full screen VSync off, DLSS, DLLA, low sharpness. Most of the stuff is medium to low. Everything is pretty low. NVIDIA Reflex is on. I've capped my FPS to make sure it doesn't like go crazy. And that's it. But I'm gonna actually take let me see if I can turn off the chat. So I'll go to interface. So let's see. Gameplay. Okay, so let me turn global chat off and see if that helps. And yeah, I appreciate that. Send me a link if you can. That'd be really, really nice. Because if I can mitigate some of the frame drops, I would really, really appreciate that. It's crazy how I have to like do so many shortcuts just to play this game correctly. Other games are totally fine. I'll do whatever it takes because this is my favorite game right now. Yeah, I'm seeing the shaders happening again. Ooh. Nice. I find that the maps with less background clutter perform better. Like this map performs quite well. Like I don't have as many issues on this map. Yo, what's up, PPG, my man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. How are things? I know it pulled you out the game, but check them out. Yeah, I'll check them out for sure, Joey. I appreciate you, brother. That means a lot. Thank you. You want dynamic culling on? Dynamic culling? Hold on. Was that a setting? Alright, getting through this. I've never seen dynamic culling. What is that? Dynamic culling. Number of lights. Oh, dynamic culling. Oh, you want it on. Okay. Okay, let me try that. Okay, I'll keep that calling on and see if that changes anything. So it seems to like maintain the target frame rate, I'm guessing. Done. Okay. Map done. See ya. Okay, let's see what dynamic culling does, and if that actually creates any better experiences. Okay, what do we get on this? Any good gloves? What are you looking at here? So this is not the greatest. It's tier 4. I think the ones that I still have on are pretty good. 9 evasion? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, this one's still good. If we can get similar gloves that give us physical and lightning, I think would be nice. This one is not the greatest. I'll just
Have you found more of what we see?
this is actually a good ring though. This does, oh, but this is for cold damage. As a matter, you know what? I can actually put that away for my ranger build or my Deadeye build. Because this is a really good ring for cold damage. Is everything upgraded? No. There you go. Okay. If you watch the second video, that's a correct way to clear. Hold on. I don't see your links. Did you send the links in chat? I don't see them. Does anybody else in chat see the links from Joey? Because if Nightbot blocked them, I don't see it. Look, Nightbot would have said something, but I don't see anything. I don't see your links, my brother. I don't know why it's not showing anything. If you can, Joey, join Discord if you can, !Discord, and try and send the links there. If not, come over to Twitch and then paste the links in Twitch, because they should show up on Twitch. I don't know why it's not showing up on YouTube. Okay, let's keep moving. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually change the title to make it say tier 6. Alright, tier 6. And then can I change the actual? I can, yeah. I might go offline for a second on YouTube, but we'll see. There you go. No, you can send YouTube links. It's weird though, because you should be allowed to send YouTube links. I haven't had that issue at all. It just isn't showing up on YouTube for some reason. Like, I'm not seeing the links at all. Even if I open up my restream, I'm not seeing any links. Because normally if you do post a link, like Nightbot would say, hey, don't post links, but it hasn't popped anything up. So I don't see anything. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, even Twitch. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. And I appreciate the follows, by the way, Cathium. Or Joey, I should call you Joey. Okay, why is it not show? Okay, I gotta actually go into my channel. Give me a second. I don't know why. I think I have my links on or my links off because of spam. But can I permit you? How can I permit again? Hold up, give me a second. Can I permit? Allow? Alright, hold on. Is it settings? Privacy. Hold on, hold on. Channel and video. Dude, I have to get used to this again. I forgot where to actually change these things. Is it content? Moderation. Ah, okay, here we go. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posts here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I turned off the hyperlinks, so try and send it to me again, Joey. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, don't worry. You're not stopping content. If anything, you're helping it because you're actually giving me information that can help to make the performance better. So there you go. Perfect.
What we're gonna do is you're gonna type /.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll watch that. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much, dude. Totally means a lot. Let's go for a tier 5 here. If I can tier 5 this, I can probably go for... I don't want to use a tier 6 just yet, just because I only have one. I don't want to throw it away. But thank you, Joey. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for that. The shaders one? Okay, perfect, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I'll have to like fix it off stream though, because I don't want to potentially crash things on stream. So I'll look over it again, and hopefully next time things will be a little bit better. Oh, it's not good. If you ever do stream and I catch you, just let me know. If you ever do decide to stream again. I'm assuming you'd probably stream POE. Alright, here we go. Oh, Battlefield 6. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, dude, if you ever do decide to, you know, stream consistently, I'll definitely keep an eye out on you. This isn't my normal streaming time though, by the way. I was just very spontaneous tonight. Normally I would stream early in my mornings here in Japan. So that would be around like 6 in the morning my time. I don't know where you live. I don't know if you're in EU or on the West Coast or East Coast, but normally I would stream in my mornings. So if you ever do decide in the future, I stream in the early mornings. So if you ever do stream and you decide, I could raid you, whatever. EU? Okay. So yeah, I guess you'd probably be able to catch my early streams then, because I normally stream around EU time, like very early in the mornings. Like, it's good for all time zones when I stream typically. So it would be good for EU, East Coast, West Coast. This time is mostly good for those in EU because it's super late. But normally I try to execute streams for every time zone. But one thing I will say though, if you do stream though, I would kindly ask that you do it consistently or at least regularly. So if I'm gonna follow a homie, I want to make sure you put in the work, you know? Yeah, this time is like perfect for EU peeps. EU peeps are jumping for joy right now. But people on the East Coast and West Coast, they're just crying inside. But that's why I don't normally stream at this time. This is just a very, again, this is like a spontaneous... I just wanted to stream this day because I took a bit of a break just to get some rest. Because I streamed like almost a 24-hour stream last week. Get on that grind, baby, for sure. My issue is kids and work. I'm on my phone listening. Oh, I feel you. I mean, if you got other important errands to take care of, then don't stress it. You know, that was just me. That was just me, like getting you motivated. Don't take it as like a push or anything. It's more like, hey, like I'm down to support people, but just put in the work. You know, like I'm always happy to show love and support. So long as you're willing to put that same degree of effort in. Because then it's kind of like, you know, if I follow people, but then they're not really putting in the work, then it's like, well, how can we, you know, how can I raid you? How can I shout you out? You know what I mean? But I know what you mean though. Like if you've got family to take care of, look, brother, that to me, I respect you for that. If you got family to take care of, do that first. That is by far the most important thing to do. You got partner then gave up. Hey, like I said, man, if you got family, that to me is a great, that to me is far greater than this. Because at least you've got kids, you've got a nice wife to chill with. Like streaming is nice, but I imagine spending time with your kids and just seeing them grow up and just chill out, it's always nice, you know? So respect to you for that. But if it's something you really truly aspire to do, then I would just say next time, just go in, go crazy. And you know, and if anything, do it for your family, you know, do it for your kids. If you really, really, truly want to get back into streaming, do it, you know, let the motivation be your family. If it really means a lot to you. Family. Family. Like, I don't have a family of my own. Right now, I'm just a single dude chilling. But if I ever do get a family, which, you know, that's always been my dream of mine, to have a family one day. When that happens, I'll most likely still stream, but I'll most likely have my family as like the motivating factor to keep going. Because I love streaming. I really do love connecting with people. It's very nice to just always stay up to date with people and share insights and share ideas, share our love for video games, all that stuff. Never give up on your dreams, man. Never give up on your dreams. You only get that one time, you know? Where the heck are these guys? Okay, they're on this side. Alright, well so far, based on the change that I did make by putting that dynamic culling thing on, seems that performance-wise, I haven't seen as many dips, but that could just be this map though. Because some maps just run better than others, so. build is so fun though because it feels like I'm actually playing a fighting game. It feels like I'm playing an actual not shoot 'em up, beat 'em up, like Streets of Rage or something. Because everything is just hand-to-hand combat. It's like a top-down beat 'em up. Just a heads up on Twitch for those who are watching there. Ads are about to start in about a few minutes, so just to let you know. It is September, so if you do have some extra stuff lying around, by all means, now is perhaps the best time to subscribe because you'll save 25%. Normally you'd pay the full price, but this month is September, so you'll be saving some extra dough. So if you want to not miss out on streams, or at least miss out on cool moments, and not be interrupted by ads, then now is your chance. And of course, you're helping the stream out. You'll be a part of the community, and you're helping your boy out, which is always appreciated. Like, see, for example, like this area now, there are abysses here, but for some reason, it's okay. I'm happy with that. I'm good. I'm cool with that. Oh boy. Hey, Gramps. No problem, man. No problem. You take your rest. I know you need it. I'll catch you on the next one. Make sure you get enough rest for yourself, and you take care of yourself, brother. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and truly rest. Truly, truly rest. Get the rest your body needs. Crap. Doo-doo drops. Okay, where the heck is his boss? Man, every time I want to go in and punch them, these guys always interrupt me. This punches are so fast. This is lightning fast punches, dude. This is why this build is so fun, man. It's such a fun build. I just wish that more could be added to Hollow Palm. And of course, it was just newly added into the new league, so I'm sure that with subsequent patches, they'll probably add more to it. I'm just hoping they add something like fire punches or something, you know? I would love to see more fire-based attacks or abilities for Monk. Just so that the quarterstaff nodes can actually be of greater value. Like, I would love to do a fire punch build or something. It'd be so sick. Okay, there's one more guy up there. Wait, did I pick a tier 5 for this or was it tier 4? I can't remember. I think I picked tier 5, right? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Normally for boss maps, I'll pick the higher tiers that I have. I just didn't want to pick tier 6 right away because I only have one waystone so far. I'd have to reforge a few more. These guys are dropping poison everywhere. Easy. Let's go. One more. This should be the last rare, and then we boss it. Oh boy. Show me the final boss. He's getting punched out. Okay, where's final boss? Where are you, final boss? I gotta find a checkpoint. Oh wait, is there one more rare monster? Where's the rare at? Oh, is it the oh, don't tell me it's whatchamacallit. Oh, is it this thing? It could be. Probably what it is. Yeah, it's probably this thing. Oh, he's dropping a guillotine on me? The guillotine drops. Oh, we're fighting, we're fighting. We're fighting, hand-to-hand combat. Alright, here we go. So, okay, here we go. Where is he? Where you at, buddy? Oh, you're all the way over there? Alright, well, at least I know where you are. Let's just go there right now. Boss time. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you? I must make them suffer! I haven't fought this man in a minute. Act 1 boss? He's still pretty annoying though. I can't sleep on him. Don't underestimate this guy. This guy can one-shot you. Not only can he one-shot you, but that freezing ground, the chill ground is so annoying. Oh, he look at him. He's shaking. He's shaking. He's shaking. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. I'm out. Oh boy. And is not, he's scary, dude. His hammer. Eat this. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I knew it, dude. Ah, I knew it. I had a feeling if I went in too hard, I would get crushed. That was my fault. I recommend taking and always keeping Val orbs and alchemy orbs on you for maximizing your mapping. About 15 of each to strong boxes and essences. Oh, okay. Does that increase my XP boosting and stuff? Because I'm still kind of getting used to the maps and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, Carl. No problem, dude. No problem. Dude, this chill ground is gonna kill me again. Look at this doo-doo. Not this time. I want to go in so hard right now, but I'm not taking my chances. I got one shot before, not again. Loot and XP if your build can handle the juice. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that because right now going into tier 6, or at least I can probably tier 7 to be honest with you. But yeah, I'll definitely bring more battle orbs with me. Oh my gosh. The one time I read chat, sorry. That was my fault. That was me. I read chat and I got distracted. But it wasn't your fault. It was me. It was me. That was me. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. But yeah, I'll definitely do that then. I'll have to grab more battle orbs. I have a lot of them too. As I was saying earlier, you can't underestimate this guy. He may be an Act 1 boss, but he's not one to mess with. Man, if I was Merc right now, he would have been dead. If I was Merc, he would have been cooked. Homie would have been dead in like 2 grenades. I'm having to work my butt off for this, man. I gotta put in extra time. Oh my god. Don't even bother. Like the moment he comes out of stun is what scares me. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Jesus. Okay, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Holy moly, dude. Alright, nice. That's crazy, man. With Ranger, bosses don't last more than 20 seconds. I know, right? Holy, with Ranger? This guy would have been dead by now. I would have been like, GG, see you next week. Do I need this? Is this even good enough? Energy shields. What are we looking at here? Has value, but we'll see. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back. But yeah, thank you so much for that tip though, Joey. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, Carl, that's actually big brain. That's big brain, bro. You know what's funny though? I've actually been posting more on Max Roll, so I need to actually implement that. That's actually a good idea. Next time I upload my build, I'm gonna do that 100%. That's actually a really big brain idea. I didn't think they actually had that embedded on their platform. I thought it was just merely, okay, you upload a build, you post it, and then that's it. But that's actually kind of cool. Okay. I'll definitely give it a shot then. Let me just put this away real fast. Okay, so now we finally have 2 tier 6s. I mean, I'm more than surprised. I'll keep it real. I was not thinking that this build would even make it past tier 3. I'll keep it 100% completely blunt. I thought that I was gonna get hammered, but in the end, that did not happen. In the end, we actually survived. Okay, I've got some rubies here. Dude, I have so many jewels. Oh my gosh, I got so many things. Okay, Chaos Orb we can put away. So you said keep alchemy orbs, which I've got. Oh no, I've got regal orbs. Ah, here we go. So we've got orb of alchemy. Okay, so I'll keep those around. So alchemy orbs, and then you said val orbs, I'll keep those. And everything else we can try and organize. Put this away. We have far too many of these things, dude. Far too many. This ring is actually kind of insane though. 30% resistance to fire is really high. So I'll keep this here, my ring section. Do I have anything to level up? No, nothing. Nothing for my abilities. Okay. So this can probably go into my stash too then. Use the alks on white boxes and vowels on essence. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll save the orbs for the whites and then the vowels for essences. And I think when you get to higher tiers, you can use a vowel orb on a tier 15, right? Is that what it is? It turns them into tier 16s and so on and so forth. Okay, so we'll keep our tier 6s here. We're not going to use them. 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 4s. So I only have one more tier 5, so I'm going to have to really max out. A chance for tier 16? Gotcha, okay. Oh, this is perfect. So more tier 4s coming through. So I'll take all these tier 4s and I'm going to turn them all into tier 5s. That way we can start farming for tier 6s and everything and moving on. Alright, sick. Perfect. That's some good advice though. I appreciate that, Joey. Thank you. Coming through with the great advice. And Carl, that advice right there that you gave me, dude, that's some... I really was not thinking about that because again, it never dawned on me that that was possible. But now that I know it's a possibility, well, I'm gonna make good use of that for sure. Because I definitely want to share this build currently that I'm rocking. I want to take this build and then put it on max roll. And then just make an actual build guide for it. Yeah, Carl, what you're spitting is actual facts, bro. Yeah, mobilytics too. So I need to make good use of max roll and mobilytics. Those will be the two that I really focus on because I've been using max roll more recently, but I'm gonna implement more of that for sure. All right, let's see. So we can go here and then I could go here, but I think if we just continue on to Woodland and then do a boss next, we should be all right. Then Meyer should be where we can drop a tier higher. So woodland, I can probably opt for, let's just do a tier 5 run on this. And hopefully it drops more. Let's just do a raw tier 5. If it drops more waystones, nice. If not, it's not a big deal. I just want to clear through it. Oh, these guys are so annoying. But I definitely want to make a build guide on this one. So look forward to that soon. So this is probably the best I've done so far with a build. Like my ice Archon Witch build is pretty fun, but I only got that to around tier 2 maybe, and I kind of stopped. But this is the furthest I've actually taken something, so I'd like to make something on it. Hey Joey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I know it's, I don't know what time it is now in EU, but it's probably, yeah, around breakfast, lunch for y'all, so. For sure, dude. Thanks again for all the advice that you've given me. I'll watch those videos for sure. For the shaders. Why does the music stop? Oh, he got punched in the face. Okay, let me go back up and make sure I have both of the videos.
Stutters and FPS.
Whoa, so loud. Make sure I have all that linked up and ready to go so I can watch off stream. That thing was loud, dude. I don't know what it is about YouTube Shorts, but they always max out the volume, man. Every single time my earphones are about to like blow out. I just realized this is Cammy's theme song from SF4. Bone apple teeth. Yeah, shout outs to Joey for coming through and providing advice. Just that type of kindness is always appreciated. Didn't have to tell me anything, but he came through and offered help, so I'm really glad for that. So this might be my final map for tonight, because we're hitting around 4 hours. Dude, it literally time flies by so much when I'm playing POE. I swear, I can go the whole day. Like, if I really wanted to right now, I literally can go the entire night. But I gotta get sleep. Because when I wake up, I just... all I do when I wake up is I say my morning prayer, and I'll turn on the POE2 stream like Darth microtransaction or something, or Jim Nintendo, sorry, and I'll just watch them as I play, and I'll play the entire day. It's not that often that you get a game like that, you know? It's not often you get a game where you literally wake up and you feel compelled to play. Oh, dude, I'm schmoovin'. I'm schmoovin'. Hold on. I hear DMCA music coming on, so I gotta stop for a second. I cannot play this music on stream, otherwise I'll get deleted. Or DMCA will just come after me. Even though it's a good song, it's Carpenter Brute, and I love Carpenter Brute, but I know that it is not very good. It is not worth it. Okay, I'll close on some tabs. No, don't play it! I don't want DMCA, dude. There you go. close down the just close it down before it stops. Let me find a I don't know why it stopped my video game playlist. I had like a good playlist of video game stuff. Ooh, I see Nier music. I can do Nier. Let's do Nier. Here we go. It really is a satisfying game though. It is super satisfying. Every single moment I play this game, it's super nice. And yes, Carpenter Brute is so good. I love Carpenter Brute so much. The moment that song comes on, I just feel so hype. But YouTube will destroy me. If I was only streaming on Twitch, it wouldn't be so bad because the stream would just mute the song. But because I dual stream, I have to turn it off. Sadly, I would rock out all day to Carpenter Brute, man. Carpenter Brute is amazing. Like the build-up is so good. The build-up is slow, but then when that beat comes on, whoo, yeah, it puts you into the zone fast. And when you put the full bass on, whoo, that thing has some heavy bass on there. That thing just eargasm. That entire album was amazing. Some of the newer stuff though, I have to admit, aren't as heavy hitting. But damn, their older stuff, bangers. Oh, it's happening again. So the lag still happens. But it's fine, I'll fix it after the stream. Where's this guy? This is good chill music. You know, funny enough, I actually haven't... Like, I've beaten Nier, but I actually haven't really listened to the OST for it. It's been years since I've touched Nier. So I actually can't remember anything about the OST. This is a good refresher. All I know is that the OST was when I heard it the first time, I was really impressed. Where's this guy? I'll punch the F out. Whatever the album is called that has Perv, that's my favorite. Was it the same album that had... Was it Roller... No. I can't remember the name of the song now. Maybe it was the album after. Album names I'm never too good with. I never can remember album names. I'll have to look it up. I think that song was called... Was it Roller Coaster that song was just called? The one I just played? But there are two songs off that album that I like. Roller Coaster, and then there's like another heavy hitter one, but I can't remember the name now. Like, I want to play so many banger albums. There's Dance with the Dead, another great band that I love. They have amazing music. There's the Midnight that I love as well. Great retro wave. But I can't play any of it because it's all DMCA. Wow, I haven't heard this in a minute. This is a throwback song. And when did Nier come out? It feels like it's been years. Like 2016? I can't remember the year now. Guys are blocking the bridge, man. Move. No. That sucks. This guy hits so hard for no reason. Yeah, roller coaster. Oh, Le Perv. Yes, yes, Le Perv. Yeah. I think it's the same album, right? I saw Roller Coaster and Le Perv were on the same album. And then there's another song called The Hunt for, what's her name? Oh, I forgot the name of the girl, but it's like something, The Hunt for, The Search for her, the girl's name. Oh, this is... What the heck is going on? Every time. I enter the abyss, and this is exactly... Look at this, look at this. Oh, look at this nightmare fuel. Oh, this boss is annoying. This guy right here, I'm out. I'm not fighting you, dude. Oh, I gotta fight this guy? Ain't no way, dude. I gotta fight Mana Disruptor and this pleb under this circumstance? Nah, I'm out of here. Holy moly, that... There's two of them. How are there two of y'all? And he crossed the bridge like it was nothing. Alright, well, cross that bridge and don't come back. See ya. Dude, how is he so fast? This guy literally runs faster than me. Dude, what the? Look at this, I'm running. He's catching up to me. Move, leave me alone. That boss is actually infuriating. Oh my gosh, and his brethren is right here. No, no, leave me alone. Jeez Louise. Worst place to be right now. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. How are we gonna... How do we get... Like, why do you have to put the most annoying boss with the last rare I gotta beat? Oh! I knew it. Dude. That is far too much for me to handle. As far as, like... It's the last guy, look at him. It's the last flipping guy. Luckily, I still have more continues, but I'm losing XP for this. Oh, his best friend's right there. His best friend's there. He's trapped. Leave him there. Okay, can I beat you right here? Oh! What is this? What is going on? What just happened to... Ew, dude. That's disgusting. That frame rate's gotta go. How do I even beat this guy? I'm like... My enemy isn't even the boss now. My enemy is literally the frame rate. Okay, I gotta beat you first. I have to. I gotta knock you out. If I don't kill this guy first, I feel like we're not gonna win. All these bulls. But if he stays alive and these bulls keep coming out, they just kill the frame rate like crazy. Please just die, please. Oh, not me. Oh, oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Yes. Yes, thank you, you're dead. Thank you. Leave me alone. He actually kills the frame rate so bad because he chases you down and all of his attacks are just like wide AoE and they just look at this frame rate back to normal. Peace of mind. Done. I'm out of here, man. Peace. Holy moly, man. That one rare boss alone just destroys all the Abyss frame rate. Okay, well, at least we have tier 5 now. So now we have another one. We have 2 tier 6s. How many have tier 5s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll keep these for now then. I'll wait till these refresh, until the round refreshes.
Orange is what you need.
Yeah, I'll wait till it refreshes. All right. I think that'll be it for now. It's almost been 4.5 hours, so best that I kind of take a break for now. I'll likely come back sometime on the weekend. We'll see. I just wanted to kind of take a break and relax, not think about too much things, just kind of chill out. But Carl, your idea, I will definitely do that. So once I compile everything I need for this particular build, I'm gonna do the whole mobalytics max roll thing, and then we'll see how that pans out long term. Because that's a definitely a good idea and strategy moving forward for PoE. Because this is gonna be my main streaming game anyway, so I might as well take advantage of it while I have the chance. So until then, GG's. Appreciate you. Let me see who else is streaming PoE2. If there's anyone else out there that I know. Okay, perfect. So Will is streaming. Who else? Is Jim streaming? Nah, Jim's not on right now. Okay, so I will hit you up to my boy. He's playing warrior right now. He's leveling his Katava build, so I will send him your way, or send him your way. I'll see y'all on the next one. Much love, y'all. Take care, all right?